All right, we're back. Couple more levels, we'll be able to run this, so we got our AutoBomber set up properly, and we're gonna lose some ES, unfortunately. But we do have the foul-born version here, so Purity of Lightning will have no reservation cost, which means we can run Discipline. So I'm currently getting 424 energy shield, which is kind of badly needed off of this. Brings us to this amount. I will switch this out for this, which only has 102, and then running this is going to give me another 200, so we're at 300. So it is a bit of a drop in our stats. Hopefully the leech and everything will be enough to maintain it, and then I'll have to figure out ways to pump more ES out of this build. Obviously, you'll be getting better boots and things like that. 80 on that. We'll get a little off of this too as well. So there's that. And currently we're running our fishing rod here, which is needed to run the SurfCaster Ascendancy. You get the faster casting speed, which I don't really need that much, but I do need this, where all hits are critical strikes. So every time our Herald of Thunder strikes, it's a crit. And we're running it with Crust of the Desire here, which is only a +7. I will upgrade that later. It does have 47% quality, and it does provide double damage. So we got double damage, every hit's a crit, and our Herald of Thunder is currently considered to be level 27, right? Or level 20. But it's not even maxed out yet then. 13 levels from Gem. Hang on. It is level 20, right? Am I tripping? It's only level 13, so this thing is going to be a powerhouse. I need to level it up more, unfortunately. And also we're running Marylene's Fallacy, so we're getting a higher crit multiplier. This one is actually a very low roll, so I'll be replacing that later when I get more currency. I don't think I have much left right now. I just spent 15 buying the Discipline Aura. We have 2, so yeah, it's going to be a while before I get that. Running Kikazeru, which is going to give us more regen and more lightning res. We're running 1 Storm Secret. That's 49% increased frequency for these strikes. With the quality on this thing, we're getting another... I think it's supposed to be 70% or something. Maybe to stay on here. Storm hits with 70% increased frequency. So it's pretty fast. If I get enough sustain later, maybe I can run 2 of them. And I did a small adjustment to the tree. I took the +30 max life out of here, and then I had 2 extra points, and I went and got this. So now we got some better leech on our energy shield. I don't know how that's going to affect... I can actually take this out now since we don't recover, right? Cannot recharge energy shield. Regenerate. I don't know if that works anymore. Probably doesn't, so that's an extra point I can use for something else. Maybe I'll do that now. I can throw it there for now. Or I can increase my max ES. I might end up putting it in into this, so I get the increased effect of my auras on me. Surely there's... Actually, you know what? I need to get dexterity. I don't even know why I'm tripping here. I need dexterity for this. This is 100 and whatever. I can get some movement speed off of this and 20 dex right away. Or we wait it out till we get a level, I get 30. I'm probably going to need both. Let's go ahead and fund that. Maybe there's something else I can take on here. 10% less physical damage, full on energy shield. Nope, can't use that. 30% of chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield. We might have to do that at some point. But right now, I kind of need the dexterity more. So we'll probably do that. Get some movement speed out of it and a little more dexterity. Let's go yet. Alright. So we left off at Act 8 the other day. Carry on through here. Gonna check Twitter for a second here. There's a Twitter bot trying to argue with me about fast-paced FPS or something. Nope. No more comments. Good. The second you call them out on what their PGL or OGL handle is, they get real quiet. Yeah, I don't know about the sustain here. It looks like it's gonna need a bit of work. I think I might be in trouble here. Might have to reverse that. There it goes. Okay.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. There are no more worthy beasts nearby, so Einar will go.
I might have to go back, sort that out. Maybe I need to get more spell leech or something. Maybe if I start casting along with the HRT, it'll work. Alright, I guess I still have to cast. I guess we'll start this and see if I can do a hive.
I will slay every last one of you. Burn it all to the ground. Existence is still.
I have to open one of these doors here. There you go.
I nearly had it.
It's going all right. How's your day going? What do you mean by Audi? Let's see here. I need to get more spell leech, I think. 5% of leech is instant. I have that. Maybe there's some other leech nodes or something up here I can take, because this one doesn't seem like it's pulling enough for me here. Oh, that's why I need to grab these nodes. So maybe I might have to go refund a couple points somewhere, maybe. Maybe I refund the recoup. That's probably what I have to do here. Just go refund those. I can do that real quick. I have to be able to sustain the energy shield, otherwise this build's broken. It's going good. I managed to get to, I think it was Act 8 and level 66 with the SurfCaster the other day, which was pretty decent. Almost to the campaign, then I'll be doing maps. A couple more levels, we'll be getting our AutoBomber armor. I need more dexterity, though. And this is my second character in this league. I got the Righteous Fire Scavenger as well, level 85, I think. I'm just going to go refund a couple points. Yeah, it's going all right. I've been playing a lot of this since the league came out. Like, I think the first day this league dropped, it was like 18 something hours straight. Almost straight. I think it took like an hour nap or something. Let's refund these points here real quick.
Hello. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
That's true. If they had leagues more consistent with PoE 1, I could just straight up play this all the time probably. As long as I don't get sick for like a month, like in December there I got sick 3 times I think. It's December though, I guess that happens. Alright. Now we got our points. I can grab this. And I think that might be enough. We got an extra point here too. What else can we do here? 25% more damage. More recovery per second. Maybe that. Maximum recovery is 15. This one gives me 25. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do, actually, we'll do 100% increased total recovery. Cannot recharge, but the recovery is from leech, right? From life or energy shield leech. Yeah, okay. This should be enough sustain. Yeah, I try to stay consistent. Right now, my problem is that there's go back here so I can take my portal. There's too many games out, too many updates and things. Like I want to play Deadlock, but I want to play this, and there's just not enough time to do both right now. Which I guess is a good thing. You don't want to be sitting there bored because there's no games out and no content. I think they dropped the new Deadlock hero today too. The Wolf hero or something. Let's just drop this off real quick. Full damage? It's probably not really that great. Pump that too. Alright, let's see if this is enough sustain. One game? Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that they suggest that, and that is the better way to grow. Is just find like a niche game, stick to it, stream it all the time, build up your community. Very hard to do when you're a variety streamer and you stream because you want to play games that you enjoy, and then you build up your community in one game, and then you go to another one, and then that community shows up. They're like, "What is this?" But I don't know. I might stick to like maybe 2 games or something. I can't stick to just one because I don't know. I get bored and I have to wait between leagues for this, right? Once you get to end game and you got to wait for the next league, and you're running this like every day for 3-4 weeks, it's gonna get kind of boring. I could probably do this in Deadlock though. I do multi-stream though, so I mean there's that. And I try to make content so I can get some videos out for YouTube and all that, but it's a lot of work for one person. You gotta make your thumbnails, you gotta make the video edits, you gotta show up and do your streams. I don't know though. I enjoy it. Usually. Okay, this sustain is actually much better now. Like my energy shield here going pretty well. Yeah, multi-streaming is fun, yeah. On some platforms there's a lot of bots and stuff though, so no offense to Kick, but majority of the people that showed up on there are just spamming bot sales, so I got it set to followers only with a 3-minute wait, which annoyed the hell out of some people, but until they fix things, that's the way it's going to be. YouTube community has been really nice. Everybody that's showed up on YouTube has been pretty helpful. And Twitch is always great. Occasional people selling art and stuff, but no complaints really. And then Trovo as well, but I heard Trovo might be shutting down, sadly. It would be nice to be able to stream on TikTok, but you need the 1,000 followers requirement, and that takes a while. don't think so. What? The Trovo's gonna shut down? Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going? This game is called Path of Exile. It's free to play. It's on Steam. And Path of Exile 2 is also on Steam, but that one you have to pay to get access to. What's possible? In reference to what, Triumphant? Yeah, it's a great game. So, Path of Exile 1, you can play for free on Steam, and there's no pay-to-win BS in it. If you do want to pay for extra storage or cosmetic skins, you can, but it doesn't require it. Streaming on TikTok. I do want to stream on TikTok, but the problem is it's not like Twitch and YouTube and all that other stuff, right? Like on YouTube and Twitch and Kick, you can just go live. You don't have to build a following up. And my problem for growth on TikTok is I don't understand the best ways to grow on there to get that following. Like I posted some my YouTube shorts and things like that. It did get a couple follows and all that, but it doesn't seem like it has the same growth algorithms and potential that YouTube and stuff has. So that's something I got to work on. I need to get a dash or something so I can get through these walls. It's gonna be annoying. And same thing with the Facebook too. I could have actually started growing that a long time ago, but I thought Facebook would be kind of pointless. Then it turned out to be not so bad. But I'm trying to get on every platform I can and grow the social following everywhere I can. I probably want to put more focus on YouTube for a while. It seems to be probably one of the better ones. Right now, I would say YouTube. I think TikTok was probably pretty good, and it's really good for clips and shorts and all that, if you can understand the algorithm and the growth. But since it got bought out, I've heard a lot of complaints. So I don't know where that stands today. But YouTube has been around for a long time, and they're pretty decent, pretty consistent on everything. So I would say YouTube. And I think that's going to be my main priority is probably YouTube. Until they fix the situation with all the botting and stuff like that on these other platforms, because it really feels like sometimes that's the only people that are making it are the ones doing that. I know they got all these faceless YouTube channels and stuff promoting that, and you look into it, it's pretty sketchy. But you can actually grow on your own if you just put good content out. I got to get around to making more videos. I get more followers, more views when I do videos for YouTube rather than streaming. How about you? What do you think are the better platforms?
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
True. You got any advice on how to grow to get the following requirements for TikTok? I see a lot of people posting and stuff on different platforms about how to grow after you're streaming and stuff like that, but I don't see anything really for how to get the follower count up to even get to the point where you can stream. Like if I just put like a short up every day or something, would that be enough? Or do you have to have something that goes viral or tags, certain types of tags or something? Like I don't understand how that whole thing works. Maybe it's just my region's bad or something. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Oh, we got to level up. Okay, now I need to start getting towards the dexterity. Okay, I took that one there. What else can we get here? Don't need that anymore. I need to work towards this node down here. So actually, by level... Oh, we already have enough dex. I can refund that point later then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into it and do some more research on that. I tried checking out some of it, but everything that's posted, really, by people, like, they're trying to be helpful, it's all after you've already got the requirements met and you're already streaming on there. I heard you could stream, I think, with the TikTok app without following. I'm not sure if that's true or not. But that's just like another app I have to have open. I stream currently right now with Meld. I don't want to have to use a whole other application for it. Go do this. I think we get a ability point from this too. I'll probably try and get a video or two out every league for PoE 1 and PoE 2 if I can on YouTube, and that'll help me there. And then maybe I can take some shorts from that content, put that up on TikTok or something. So I can drop the content from different areas, different places. And then repurpose it.
How could I?
Sure, but if it involves buying any views or anything like that, I'm not interested. I'm up for connecting and stuff like that. It's fine. Just not into buying any arts or any views. As sad as it is, I try to keep this thing legit. Somebody has to. Let's go run this hive thing here.
Drive back the highborn!
We need one more level, and I can switch out my gear and we get the permanent Herald of Thunder up.
Be gone, foul enemy! For Phrecia!
What scrap load we got now? 130? I still have to replace my graphs at some point and probably try and get some more currency out that tree. Guess I get a lucky dib or something. We're actually in the act where I farmed up my fishing rod. I don't have the tricorn on though. I'm not gonna get another one. Maybe I'll farm another one later though. My other character.
Bring the beast in my sight. This one is captured.
It's pretty strong.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Okay, we're not going there yet. Still have to kill the boss thing in your mini boss. Wait, did I kill him? Okay, never mind, we killed him. Didn't even notice him. Maybe that's a good thing. Let's go get our waypoint in case we decide to farm a fishing rod.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. It's a fight. Off you go, little beast. Haha, you are captured. You beast.
Maybe we can level up off this thing.
I will slay every last one of you! Burn it all to the ground! Unleash destruction! Nearly done! Phrecia!
1460 and 1.50. Let's go back down and find that dexterity point, or wait, it was an intel point, I think. Maybe I should have leveled up first.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Port. See you.
I actually should have 3 points to spare here. Maybe I could start going into cluster jewel or something.
Oh? Nothing is truly set in stone.
Yeah, we can't use shields, so that's out the way. This does count as a two-hander, right? Maybe there's something I can get off the two-hand with it. Be kind of cool. Max life and energy shield. I should probably grab these two nodes here just for more survivability. It's going to be a major issue later. Or I could work down to getting Divine Judgment, which would be a pretty big damage boost. I could grab this tree here. I don't know how much extra energy shield I get out of that. Let's see. Every 5 intelligence gives me 1%. And then I get an 8% increase. That might actually give me a good chunk of yes, to be fair. What else can we do here? I could go here to get a Watchers. Could grab this with a flat energy shield. That's 15, 30, another 30, that's 60. We don't need the recharge stats though. This is probably the best bet, would be to grab these nodes here, I think. Which I'll be needing to ascend again anyways. And then I can get my cluster jewel later. Be up through here. So 67. Or else I could take chance to poison on hit spell damage. $15, is that 25? And this would just be to have enemies poisoned, but you cannot deal critical strikes or recover 3% of life. Probably the crit thing. Crit malt, we don't need that right now. Wait, does this stack with this thing here? Let's see. It would. Should 100% be taking that then, right? 40%. Critical strikes up calling strike. Wait, can this still auto-bomb then? I know it works with these gloves. See, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll grab that later too. I think I'm gonna go for survivability here. Okay, 1974, 1545. Alright, I think that's worth it. Now I'll go back and gotta go to the Solaris concourse here. Actually, hang on, let's clear out some inventory.
Godslayer. Godslayer. Good day.
Greetings.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
This is kind of shit. Requires level 30 though? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, gonna go to Solaris Concourse, we'll finish this up. Hopefully I'll get a level and switch out my armor. Okay, 2 blue sockets. It's my 2 The auras. 2 more blue sockets that can go in the boots, I guess, for now. So I will eventually place it something better. Okay. That on, that on, that on. Run the clarity as well since I have enough to do it. Okay. I think we're doing okay. That's 3,000 HP. Okay. Res is all good except for chaos. I gotta do something about that later. And let's just go see if I can still autobomb.
Low on mana.
Low on mana. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Wait, did I just go backwards to that? Figures. I don't know how it managed to come up with the fact that it's going to go back out. Alright, there we go. Click off a screen for a second and then the mouse just goes crazy. So the only thing I'm really missing now for this is like a dash, which I should probably go pick up. And then I can hopefully zip through the map. Kind of shitty I can't use shield charge because I got a fishing rod here. Maybe I can get like leap slam or something.
Vile hiveborn! Begone, fiends! Aid me! Not long now.
Why does it seem like I'm taking more damage than I was before? What exactly changed here? Maybe because I was hitting them with the punishment and then therefore doing my damage for more leech. Okay, so we got those nodes. Now, I don't know what I want to take. I got to see how much the Watchers is going to cost me. Crazy amount of money or currency. But I'm actually going to go see. Let's see. Watchers. I got to see what ones I can get for Purity of Lightning and Elements. I forget what the buff bonuses are. Okay, Purity of Elements. I can get Chaos Res. That's going to be crazy expensive. And Purity of Lightning. What do we got here? 10 to 20% of fire and cold damage taken is lightning damage. Immune to shock. That's it. And I can run something for, I think, Discipline too. Let's see. Discipline. Gain energy shield per enemy hit. Well, if that would actually help a lot. Yeah, okay. So I need to find the energy shield one. So go here. Gain energy shield. For enemy hit will affected by discipline. How much are these going for? 6 divs? Oh my god. Well, that's going to be costly. Okay, there's a clarity one for 6 to 10% of maximum mana to count as energy shield. I don't have a lot of mana though. All right. There's a vitality one, I think, too, right? Is there anything good there? Damage leeches life. Life. Okay, it's all life, which is not going to work for this. So the best one would be period of elements. Chaos resistance affected by period of elements. All right. $200. Okay, so the Watchers is going to be a bit too costly. So it looks like we're going to go up into our Cluster Jewel. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Or maybe I should have got the other spell leech things here. 15% increase maximum total recovery. Maybe I should do that first. Oh, we got a div. Nice. Okay, I can actually afford to buy something, huh? I don't know what our first upgrade will be. It's a lucky drop, though.
This world is not yours. That's better.
I might be able to replace this ring here, actually, because I'm not too worried about the health regen so much now. And then I can run 2 Storm Secrets if I can sustain, or run a different ring. I think there's one that does explosions. And then I can replace these gloves and this with better armor. Just gonna check the Foulborn items here since I got the div drop. %40 of lightning damage converted to chaos with Malagoro's restraint. That's kind of cool. Or I can get the Idian Dawn. It's got all damage, could ignite. We can get some burn going. Or I could run Soul Tether, actually. Soul Tether, and then 8 to 12% of Leech is instant. I could do that, but I need to get the resistances on something else if I do that. Oh, I can get Lone Messenger from becoming Calamity Armor now, too. +2 to level socket of Herald Gems. Oh, can't do that. Witchbane. How much do those go for? 9 divs. Okay. Oh, can't afford that. $320 chaos. I don't even know what a div goes for right now. All right. Not a whole lot of items I could make use of, I don't think. could get the Shelveron's wrappings and then have like a minion-based build, Living Lightning, maybe. Chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield, and then I could stack up the energy shield. That's actually maybe a formidable build right there. I don't know how effective the Living Lightning is going to be. What else we got? Thunder Fist. I can get Socket of Gems is supported by level 30 added lightning damage, increased effective ailments, and then I would get 100% increased effective Herald of Thunder. What do those go for? $10 chaos. Well, that's just the buff effect, though, so that's for lightning damage. That's not going to really do anything good. So the only one worthwhile maybe might be the Soul Tether. I think it's the regular one. 12% of Leech is instant, and then Immortal Ambition. Okay, Energy Shield starts at 0, cannot recharge or regenerate Energy Shield, lose 5% Energy Shield. Losing 5% per second might be too difficult for this. Life Leech effects are not removed. I mean, I could try it out, I guess. It's only 2 chaos.
Low on mana.
Alright, now I gotta go find that bridge. It's gonna be a long walk. I'm gonna have to go to the other Lunaris concourse. Maybe I'll go buy that belt though and try that out. My guess is I'm gonna end up dead a lot quicker. Alright. That one's got 10 more intel. I don't care. Just want to try this out.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Alright, so we're gonna lose a whole bunch of res, some regen, damage, and energy shield for this. Alright. Let's go try it out. It's actually working, which is kind of surprising. I think it's gonna have issues with it draining so fast that I'll end up getting one shot.
Proof against the storm. Be gone, fiends! Proof against the swarm. Nearly done.
Okay, what is my res right now? 68, 68, 70, 18, minus 18. I mean, this might be better in the long run if I can get more energy shield going and more life. I forget which way to go here. I think it's oh. Be down to the right somewhere, maybe. So I think I have like what 17 or 18% leech is instant, and then that gets doubled, and then it doesn't stop filling up. Keeps going. But it looks like the Herald of Thunder is not really either leeching at all, or it's not doing enough damage or something. Gonna have to start the fight with no energy shield, probably. Oh no, we got the mini bosses. Okay. Hang on, this isn't working. Okay, so Immortal Ambition is not good on bosses for me, but maybe for maps it might be okay. Surprisingly pretty easy. Still have to kill Yugal, but we finish this, or at least get Yugal later. All right, final act. Then we can get the maps.
Low on mine.
Like we need to get Doriani's lesson for some more leech, and then we'll get the Dark Messenger and Powered Entropy or whatever it is. All right, mid of the town. Who's my other option here? Diddy and Dawn. Where I can cause ignites as well. I think there's a bunch of items where you can get some life regen and stuff like that from ignites. Maybe if I convert the regen on that to energy shield, that might work.
See ya.
You must. Oh, units.
Time is it now? 10:30. See if I can get through this act before noon.
Low on mine.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
me check something here real quick. How much is this? 1 KS for that one. Lone Messenger. I can get this for 1 KS for the Lone Messenger version. Reservation is always 45%. I think that Lone Messenger, though, means I can't use my auras, right? You can only have 1 Herald. Your aura skills are disabled. Okay, so I get 50% more effect, 100% more damage. It's only 100% more damage. It's not even that... I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather have my auras.
I will slay every last one of you! Proof against the strong! Not long now!
Is this ever on a small jewel? Probably not. I could probably grab that one. Resist more elemental damage. Elemental damage leeches life. But does that... Let's see here. Leech energy shield instead of life. That should still work with that then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab one of those later.
could end my life. Oh. The foundations are shifting, Exile.
Salah.
Cold res, dex, lightning damage. Actually, not too bad. Life. 2020.
Have you ever? Until next time.
Can we be of help?
Good luck.
One on sale for 25C.
Yes.
See ya.
In the map, remember, humanity needs...
Well, it took some...
Take care.
Alright, we're gonna clear out this next area here. I think it's a scorpion fight, I believe.
Low on mana.
Okay, we'll start the hive.
Fight them off while I handle this!
7 waves should be pretty easy. could probably replace those gloves and put something else on. Adrenaline. What is that going to give me again? 90% increased damage. An onslaught, increased cat speed, move speed. I could switch out to this. And let's see where we're at here. Defense. Okay, so our regen will still stop, which is what we need. I'm gonna try it out. Oh, it doesn't work because it has to be life. Never mind. It was worth a shot. Maybe there's a Foulborn version that does it with energy shield. I'm actually gonna go check here. What are these called? Tanuahi? Give me 1 second. Damn, it doesn't look like it's got a Foulborn version. Double check on here. Maybe they added one. Nope. I guess I would have been just way too good.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of a mother's... Hello.
Hey, what am I using right now? Oh, the life flasks. I could probably replace that. I'll go identify these items and then drop them in the stash. Go back out. Clear another zone or something.
You killed.
Yes? Until next time.
Doubt this is worth anything. 1 chaos. Yeah, sell it.
Do you need help with something?
Until next time.
All right, what do we have for currency available here? Pretty much nothing. See if I can find something on here worthwhile. Blast trees. Let's check the ascendancy. Because I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the last one here. Cold lightning res. Critical strike chance is overcapped. I don't need that. %, our lightning damage converted to cold. Your cold damage can shock. Could run that with the blast freeze. 20% increased cold damage, and then my freezes spread. And then I can go up the... Oops. Up here to get the cold nodes as well. Maybe I do that. Alright, blast freeze is... Let's be 5 chaos. I'll go sell a couple things, pick that up. And then when I do my ascendancy, I'll have it already prepped to go.
What have you got for me?
Give me chaos. What can I sell here? What's a div worth? Only 113? No, we're not selling that then. Why is it not letting me scroll?
Well, make it happen.
Man, times are tough. Okay. 2 for 1.
We'll make it happen.
1 for 130. Need that other chaos.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going, Alien? Is this bugged? Like, it's not letting me see the rest of the stuff that I have. Sure, I can do that now. All right. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate that.
Hello, hello, hello.
Now it's not bugged anymore. All right. I need... Oh, this one's bugged. Oh, before Exalted Shards, nothing. Those are 1-to-1? Thought it'd be worth more. Three for 1.
Well, make it happen.
Alright, we just need one more chaos from something. Veil Orbs. 8 for 1. I have a bunch of these. I don't know why half my stuff isn't showing up. It's bizarre. Is there any of those that are 1-to-1? But now things are working. Okay. So weird. 2 for 1. Two chaos for 1. Okay.
I'll put the word out.
I could have got 2 chaos out of that. I'm an idiot. Alright, whatever. We have 5 chaos. That's all we needed. We have 4 chaos. I'm an idiot. God damn it. Okay.
The Marilyn is...
What about these? 2 for 1. Fine.
Well, make it happen.
Alright, so I can go grab the blast trees. See if there's anything else on here. This got cold damage on it. Prismatic Heart. Those are 7. Increased lightning damage, critical strike, knock them back, 30% increased crit. I don't need that. Alright, I'm just going to do the Blast Freeze one for now, and then I can buy a better one later. We're not going to ascend for a while yet, so maybe I'll put a point here. Alright, I'll check it in a second. It's going to be a little bit of a damage boost here. Let me just check a couple things. It's 8% increased damage, area of effective aura skills. I think that's the best bet right now is to go with that one. Alright. Let's check this. Alright. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, well, we have our jewel cluster set up here for now, for Blast Freeze, and we still got to finish up this one. And I need to ascend, I think it's level 77 or something, or maybe it's not. It's go check what level that is. Maybe it's level 60 something. Level 68, so I could actually go and ascend right now. That's cool. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, though, and go get some food, because I haven't eaten yet. And then I'll come back, and I'll ascend, and we'll get... we'll probably get the Stormy Seas and convert our lightning damage over to cold. And then the Blast Freeze should chain the freezes, hopefully, if that works out. And then from there, let's see here. Enemies shielded by your hits lessen their damage dealt by half, so this is actually going to be good for survivability later. Or I can head down and all damage taken from hits can chill you, and effective chill on me is reversed, so this would be pretty useful. I could a lot faster action speed. Otherwise, like, just get Ghost of the Deep, which is going to give me more move speed, more damage. Be good for zipping around, I guess. Oh, there's another option here, too. Cannot be frozen, which would be pretty huge. 50% chance to freeze enemies for 1 second when they hit you. Enemies you freeze remain frozen for at least 1 second. And then with Blast Freeze... freezes I inflict spread to other enemies at 1.2 meters. So if somebody hits me, that might be the better route there, actually. I can't be frozen, and then there's 50% chance when I get hit that they'll be frozen, and then it's going to chain freeze everybody around them. That's actually pretty good. And then we'll work our way up there. But yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then I'll be back, and we'll do the Ascendancy and see how this conversion works out. It's nice you don't need to use Call of the Brotherhood for this. So, be right back. I'll leave the stream running. All right, I'm back. Left earlier to go get something to eat. We'll go ascend here real quick. As long as I don't get killed. Let's see.
Ascend with precision.
Doing this, I should be able to run 2 heralds as well, I think. With the blast freeze, though, I don't know if that even. Well, maybe it'd be worth it. Damage should still be good.
That was fun.
We gotta go down here to go get a key. Alright.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I think the left one goes for the trial. I hope that's right. Maybe it's RNG and it's just random every time. Guess we'll find out.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Wasn't the trial. Rip. So I'm only getting 3% increased max lightning from the Purity of Lightning. Is that right? I was going to turn it off to make some mana up there for something else, but I realized it cost me nothing to use.
Draws close to the end of the path.
Almost forgot about that.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Maybe later, I switch out my armor. Decide to do that.
Low on mark.
Make your mark. You are inexhaustible. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
can't put the XP on this thing, which is unfortunate because it's corrupted. Could do it on the Purity of Elements, maybe? Maybe that's the way to go.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Low on mine.
Violence is delicate. You were born for this. A
No one
wise
quite left.
emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Skip that way. Do it this offers over here. And go this way. Dead end. I really need to get a dash though. For the library after this, grab one. The dead end? No, it's the right way this time. Okay. Right, the boss here in the send will get the cold ascendancy.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Death and loyalty. I die for the Empire.
Should we send before we get disconnected or something? There we go. Alright, I guess we'll upgrade the Purity of Elements. And we'll go spend our point into Stormy Seas, so we'll convert our cold or lightning damage to cold damage, and our cold damage can shock. And then I gotta work towards running the other Herald, the Ice Herald, Herald of Ice. I think I can get something where I can either lower or remove the cost of discipline. I'd have to grab one of these, which is 22 divs. Holy crap. I can't use that with... Well, I could if I get my right up there, but it's not... Probably not going to happen. Alright, let's see if I turn that off, then. I'm going to lose a lot of energy shield. And I still don't know if that's enough to run the Herald. It probably isn't. 14%, or maybe it would be. I'm gonna have to get better armor and that lightning explosion ring for that, I think. But I do want to probably grab that because Ghost of the Deep is not really all that worth it right now. And I've got all the fishing rod stuff. This one here doesn't help me that much. Unless I go evasion and then convert that to armor. Which we're probably not going to do. So we'll do that, and we'll see where that happens, or take us. Maybe that be a better move there for now. When we get the blast freeze, that should be pretty helpful. It should spread the freeze across the screen. Let's clear out the inventory, and then I'm going to go try this out.
Yes?
Yes.
Bye.
I'm going to alch that and see if I can get something on it. Just for fun. Yeah. Like, not any
Can we
good
be of help?
garbage.
Be careful.
I could bump this up a bit, and I could fix these boots up too. Maybe I'll do that. Physical damage is extra cold. I don't even think I have physical damage for this. Okay. Poison avoidance, I'll take that. Sure, why not? Stun avoidance. Okay. It's reasonable. And 109 on that. This is 80. 102. I think there's a way you can use a whole stack on the item you're trying to upgrade. That's all I can do. All right, these back on. And we'll go into a map. I gotta probably put more rows back on as well. Alright, test it out. I don't see anything freezing. Maybe I'm just killing it too fast.
This world is not yours. Dream at will.
I can hear it.
I've almost got it. Victory!
Okay, there's a level up. Where did I spend my last point? I put it in here to get that up. Okay. I'm gonna refund that. Oh, you got blast freeze. Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay.
Low on mana.
Ah, there's no way to stabilize this in time. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Alright, let's go get our waypoint and clear out this other zone here. Got a waypoint. I need to get Dark Messenger, and I think it's Powered Entropy or whatever next. Like get some more area coverage. Almost at it. All right, got that done.
Low on mana.
Backhand these in and then head back out. Should be able to get to maps here pretty quick then.
Take care.
You have to remember, humanity needs us.
This build is SurfCaster with Herald of Thunder, and I converted it over to cold damage. So you need the fishing rod, right? Then you get the Screaming Reels and Baited Breath, and then I went with Stormy Seas to convert it, the lightning damage to cold, and cold damage can shock. And then we're running the impulses for now, so it says pretty much screen-wide clear. It's going to improve over time because right now I'm using this, by the way, the Crest of Desire, and my gem's not fully leveled yet, so the damage is going to go up. And then we're leeching Energy Shield. That's how we're getting our sustain. And I will be replacing the Gazero ring with another Storm Secret probably later. We have like 50% quality on the Herald of Thunder though, so I think it's 70% frequency for the hit. And I have a 49 out of 50 on the ring for Storm Secret, so we got another 49% frequency. Oh, and the other thing that's actually really helping out here is I'm running Blast Freeze. So my freezes are going to spread across the screen, or 1.2 meters anyways. And then we're running Self-Fulfilling Prophecy to get the crit. We got double damage, and everything's a crit. Because I only need... Yeah, why Arc? I only need to hit one mob, and then it starts to activate my Herald of Thunder. So, it's just... This is just basically easy for me. And that's what I grabbed at the time. I could go Penance Brand or Dissipation or something, or the Storm Brand or whatever, right? But for me right now, Arc's doing pretty good. It's also pretty good for doing hives and stuff, but my mana is not exactly very high right now. So just using it to trigger the Herald of Thunder. Occasionally to get my energy shield back up. That's about it. Just run this here. Missed a couple spawners, whatever.
I shall slay every last one of you. Dreamers will.
Defense-wise, we're pretty much res capped, except for Chaos. I still have to finish the campaign. We're going to take a little hit from that, and then should still be alright, though. And we're running Purity of Elements, Discipline, Purity of Lightning, and Clarity. %, it's gonna solve a lot of issues being SurfCaster. You're gonna get where is it here? All hits are critical strikes. Every time you hit, it's a crit, right? And so you scale your multiplier up with something like this. I got a low roll one. I'm gonna get a better one, and you can get like a 240 multiplier, and then you add a couple more things on the tree to get that up. I'm also getting double damage from this, so my damage is gonna be pretty good. And got the clear from the Blast Freeze and the Impulsa, which at some point I'll replace later to get higher ES armor, so I can have more survivability. And then I'll have to get the Foulborn Ring that does the explodes, but I can't remember how many divs it is. It's very expensive. I know some people are running Lone Messenger with this type of setup, but for me, I don't think that's worthwhile. Just for the minimal damage you're going to get from it compared to the downsides of no other auras. My gem's not even maxed out yet, and already it seems pretty decent. I'll be using it for just map clear, basically, and I'm running the Expedition idols to lower the HP of the mobs. So I just need to kill like 1 or 2 of them, and then it'll start to chain spread, and I can do the Expedition for farm. Until I switch to something else later, if I decide to do that.
Low on mine.
Thanks, man. I'm having a great league. This is my second character. I got a 85 Righteous Fire Scavenger as well, which is actually pretty fun to play. That one switched over from the conversion of physical damage to fire to the Ivory Tower build. There's no POB yet. I don't even know if you can do one, because I heard it was kind of glitchy for the POB on this league. But I do plan to do like a video guide for YouTube, where I can go over like how I went through the campaign, when I switched over, and all that stuff. That might not be for a couple of days or something before I do that, though. I'm just having too much fun enjoying this, and I want to get into maps and stuff, right? But if you decide you want to go with this build and you have any questions or anything like that, you can just pop by here and I'll be free to answer them for you, or help you out any way I can. The hardest thing would be getting your fishing rod, probably. I used the Beargraves Tricorn, and I ran the grain gates, I think, like 30 to 50 times and found my fishing rod. And then if you're going to go Lone Messenger, which I wouldn't recommend, those things are ridiculously overpriced. But if you're going to start a character to go through the campaign, I would suggest Cobra Lash. That's what I did, and it worked amazingly well. You can get the 2 level 1 claws to start, and 7 league step. For sure. Yeah, just feel free to stop by anytime.
You were too beautiful for this ugly world.
If you run Lone Messenger, you get the increased damage buff. Maybe I can find it on here. But you lose your auras, right? So you get 50% more effect of the Herald buff on you, 100% more damage from your Herald, but you lose your auras, so you won't be able to run Purity of Elements or Discipline, any of these things, right? And then you're going to take the massive hit to your res. I mean, if you can get around that, go for it, right? But I'm not doing that right now.
It's shame.
I mean, if I got a couple of jewel sockets and stuff on the tree, I could probably throw some res in there to make up for it, and then I can maybe run something like that later, but then I'm losing my discipline and a bunch of other stuff, which I'm going to need until I hit higher levels, where I can higher levels and better farm, so that I can switch out to the lightning explode ring, and then I can probably run that. I need to work my way up here, so we're going to go... I need to go this way. It has to happen. I need that extra leech. But yeah, if you look at the cost here, 344 chaos for the cheapest one, right? I don't know how much currency you got. Yeah, you can't do that with this build because you'd be going fishing rod, which is way better because every time your Herald hits something, it's a critical strike. All hits are crits. So it's actually way better than that staff. You don't have to worry about the downsides of using that thing. But you do have to get a fishing rod. I don't know what they cost now. They were like between 150 chaos all the way up to 70 div. So let's check here. Let's see how much basic fishing rod is. They're 270 chaos just for the rod. But if you get... if you grab one of these and you go to the grain gate, I think it's in Act 8, and you run that, you'll be able to farm up a fishing rod that way. Because the helm here gives you a chance of getting a fishing rod. It doesn't say on the actual helmet, but it gives you a higher chance to get it when you kill unique monsters. And eventually you'll get a fishing rod drop. That's what I did. It took 30 to 50 runs, and then I found this rod. That's what we're using. It'll save you whatever it was there, fishing rod. It'll save you 270 chaos, or worst case scenario, you just sell a fishing rod to get the currency for your the rest of your gear, right? Like if I wanted to, I can go farm that again another 30, 50 times and make some currency that way. I might end up having to do that, to be honest, just to get the other items I might want if I don't get it in maps. Oh, that's pretty cool. I was thinking about making a puppeteer next, but haven't got around to it because I've been doing this. I was going to do an animate guardian build with the Foulborn, Severed in Sleep and all that. I ran that a couple leagues ago and it's pretty good. You just doing zombies for your build, or are you running like the specters, the popcorn build? I think I missed the way I'm supposed to go. It's up here, I think. Yeah. See if I can kill this guy quick enough. Easy. That's cool. I didn't know it stacked. That's pretty cool. I might have to check that out. I wish they would run this league longer. I still want to try like the Servant of Arakali with the spiders and stuff too. It's a shame it's only going to be like a month. It'd be nice if they'd run this league alongside every other league. This build, to be honest, I don't know. I didn't really think about bothering with it. I think if you can't afford a fishing rod, it's probably good. Otherwise, I would say this is going to be better. You'd have to get the fishing rod though, right? This is probably better as a secondary character, but you probably could run it as first if you get the tricorn and you farm the grain gates for your fishing rod. I could have done that with Cobra Lash. Cobra Lash would have taken me through the campaign as well. So, I mean, it's up to you, really.
What can we do for you?
Take care.
But I would say getting, was it 100% crits on all your hits with no downsides is pretty amazing. I mean, the downside would be using a fishing rod, I guess, right? And then converting your damage over to cold and then spreading that with the blast freeze here. And then I could still run Herald of Ice maybe later as well. And then get even more damage output.
Remember, humanity needs us.
We are pretty broke though. I put all my currency into both my characters. They did get a raw div drop earlier though. It's kind of nice. Don't see too many of those. At least I haven't lately. Drop that here.
Yes.
91 max life regen and stats. That might be worth something, right? 2 chaos? 3 chaos? 10. Alright, I'll hang on to it.
See ya.
Should get around to getting another jewel at some point too. I think we'll finish the campaign to get the maps, and then I'll get like a dash and another jewel. I don't get one shot. Maybe in maps I might. The sustain is enough though, which is pretty good. And then later on, I'll be switching out this ring. It's not even really being used to be honest right now because I'm all ES leech. But I'll switch this out later to another ring that will cause the explosions, and then I can get this armor out of here and get something with a high ES, and then there should not be a one-shot issue. We'll see, though. As long as you're hitting, and whatever you're hitting is not going to be preventing the leech, you should be okay, and as long as you have enough effective health power, right? Oh yeah, I gotta go actually do the thing over here.
Here we.
But yeah, I don't think being one shot will be an issue once I have enough gear and stuff. It's just right now the only thing holding me back is the currency. So I can run some other maps and get a bunch of currency up and then be able to solve that. I'll check the Harbinger Ascendancy later and see what the major differences are. I think I did have a brief look at it, and I just determined the fishing rod deal was better. And I wanted to run one last league they did for Phrecia, and I didn't get the fishing rod, and they were astronomically expensive. So that's why we're running this.
Low on mana.
But as you can see, my ES is holding its own. No POB yet. I don't think you can actually do a POB this league. I think someone else was trying to do something and it was bugged. Same with the keepers. When that was out, I was trying to set things up for that too, and they didn't get that sorted out for weeks. I'll do a video build guide on it though. It's just a matter of when I get around to doing it though. If there's enough people looking for it, maybe I'll take the time off of streaming and make something. But if you guys do have any questions or anything, you can just ask in here and I'll answer best as I can and try and help you guys out. Come on. No divs. That's unlucky. I can show you the tree if you want, but there is no fob right now. If you want the short version of this build, I ran Cobra Lash until level 58, and then I switched over to the Herald of Thunder. Okay, that's debatable because the fishing rod, they're 270 chaos minimum, so you've got a couple options here. Either you get that chaos and you get your fishing rod, or you get the tricorn helm and you farm the grain gate. How long? I've played since like almost the beginning, man. Long time. I got my bronze kiwi. Right? Ages ago. Back when it had like 3 acts or something. Dominus was the end game. If you farm your own rod, okay, so that saves you 270 chaos. Then this thing is dirt cheap. This thing's dirt cheap. This thing's only... you can probably get one of these for like 20 chaos or less. So honestly, I think it's pretty cheap. There's nothing special that I've got on the tree. I don't have any special gems or nothing. The only thing I got was you'd want this so that your Herald can crit. So you need one self-fulfilling prophecy, right? And then when you switch to cold later, you'd want to get something with blast freeze on it. And I mean, you could find that pretty cheap. So overall costs, it's under a div for sure. Let's say maybe 30, 50 chaos. I mean, these are cheap. Everything here is cheap. I think I only spent 15 on the armor. It's all dirt cheap. It's the fishing rod that holds people back. But you will have to spend, I guess, maybe a little bit of currency. Say like another 20 to get gear to get your character up to like level 58 for whenever you're going to do the switch. I did that with Cobra Lash, and it was very easy. Like, I think there's the 2 claws that are level 1. You can start with those, and a 7 league step. 7 league step are going for... Let's see what they're going for. You don't even have to use these. It's just my own preference. I did it. Hang on. Valborn. No. 18 chaos. I mean, you don't have to use those, but I did, and I used the level 1 claws, and I managed to find Sedimas along the way for gloves. And I used the ribbon armor. 1,000 ribbons. That's 2 chaos. That was my starter gear. 1,000 ribbons and the 2 level 1 claws and 7 league step. And a Cobra Lash. I think I got the maximum quality on that. The Cobra Lash should be... Let's check here. Quality, we'll say 20 minimum. 2 chaos, right? It's so cheap. And that'll be enough to carry you to level 58. There's a couple other support gems you can get with the Cobra Lash, but you'll get the chaos along the way. Here's where I might get one shot and killed. We'll see what happens. Oh, alternatively, too, by the way, you can run... hang on, I'll wait till this loads. You can get this so your maximum leech is doubled, and you can run the Soul Tether with a Mortal Ambition with the increased leech. I'm sticking with this build. This is a good build. We'll see what happens with this, but yeah, this is what I wanted to use for like map clears and everything. And then my other character's Scavenger with Righteous Fire. I want to get some currency off of this one, hopefully, and then build up the other one a bit too, just to make it a bit better, because the Scavenger right now, since I switched it over to the Ivory Tower, is kind of weak. I might have to go back to converting the physical to fire damage setup that I had before. With this one, yeah, I'm going to be using this for juice farms. I'm hoping I can do the expeditions where you set up the idols to give the mobs lower life when they spawn, and then I just need to kill 1 or 2 of them, and it should just wipe the whole screen. And then if I can run in and out of maps doing those, that's it's easy loot. Oh, alternatively too, while you guys are leveling up, I think even with Cobra Lash, there's another glove you can get, which I used before I switched to the armor for this build. So I think I got this around level 58 or 60 as well. It's these ones, right? Where you can curse them on hit with punishment, and then that's going to increase the damage when they're on lower HP. And you get the explode right here as well. So you can run these. These are 8 chaos until you hit level 68 to get that armor, if you decide to use that. And these ones are only level 25. So if you run that with Cobra Lash, that's pretty good for clear, I would think. That's what I was using.
I will slay every last one of you! Annihilation!
Low on mine.
I nearly have it! For the victory!
All right. Oops. Wrong way.
So,
I stay true to my word, Exile.
Have been looking for someone to kill.
Exile.
Well,
The answer. I do. It will be good to see my family again.
cool winds.
No move speed. That's too bad. I still have to get a like a dash soon, and then automate my quartz flasks. Probably do that before I go to mapping. Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna find out, right? I hope I can survive T16s. It's definitely gonna be harder this league with all the extra modifiers and stuff. I think if I get my area of effect up, so I got proper screen-wide clear, and and I'm always hitting something, it should be okay.
Another goodbye.
We almost got Doriani's lesson. I'm gonna eventually replace this probably with a better jewel. We'll see what happens though. And then same with the other one I've got for my crit. I need to get Chaos Res up too. That's another issue. I'm minus 18 right now on that. I think the mobs that'll start killing me first in maps are going to be the ones that do chaos damage and any anti-leech. I'll have to watch out for that. I expect to die here at least once. Probably die a bunch of times. No curses right now. I was using the Ascendeth gloves that give vulnerability, which is pretty nice. But we switched out to the shock gloves, which I can actually change out of again. So I probably will replace the gloves that I have. And get some better gloves. I haven't really looked into which ones I'm going to replace them with yet. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I could actually get some gloves that help with poison and then get the chance to poison on hit with spells. And I think I can get it to do reduce crit damage or some other kind of cool thing with poison for more survivability. That might help with the one-shot. This gem that I've got too, the Herald of Thunder, is not even max level. I think level 17 or 16 or something. Alright. It's level 23, but the actual gem level's 16, so it's got a ways to go yet.
If you're thinking about dying...
You're well. Ready to go?
I should try and put it in the POB and see if it'll actually work or not. It'd be nice to see the results, how the crit's working with a double damage. Because every hit is a crit and every hit's a double damage. I'm not sure exactly how the mechanics work for that. But the damage does feel pretty nice.
Say, if you're thinking about...
Well, time and tide wait for no man.
It is remember human.
Hello there, Exile.
I have to stop by the monastery soon. Run out of room here. I don't know why they didn't set it so you could just dump it off in a town. It's kind of annoying. Later too, I want to get where is it here? Dark Messenger and Powered Entropy. I want to see what these cost here real quick because I need at least, oh, they're dirt cheap. Increased area effect, increased damage, and then increased damage on here. Yeah, I want to start stacking these things up later. That'll give me a lot more damage. I don't need to run something like Lone Messenger.
Exile. I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Where's it here? I should be able to get down to this one, and the other one... Where's the other one? Wasn't there one over here? No, I got the one up top. That's right here. Okay. Yeah, I can get there too. So I can get 2 of those. That'll be 80% increased damage of the Herald, so it's not quite 100. And then I get 50% increased area.
We are friends now.
Actually, let's see if I can find... Okay, I need... What is it? If I can get this self-fulfilling prophecy as well on one of these? Probably not. I think that's pushing it. Yeah, it's not going to find it. Or Doriani's Lesson. Or Blast Freeze. Well, so much for that idea. That would have been a really nice jewel, though. Yeah, we do on a red beast. I can also get an Animate Guardian later and have that increase my damage a bit.
First ones look upon this capture with pride. Off you go, little beast. Away. You are captured.
You want me to chaos? No. We're hurting for currency so bad, I'm going back to see if there's a chaos. I do have a div, though. I have no clue what I'm going to put on the medium jewels yet, or the small jewels. Another thing I got to look at. Maybe I can put anti-venom to get the chaos res. Oh yeah, it's over this way to the right. I have no clue what I'm going to do for maps yet, to be honest. All I know is that I want to use the minor idols for expeditions, and then stack the mobs spawning with lower HP, which I've already got a bunch of. And then I should be able to get in there and just one-shot the whole screen, and then I can get the concurrency through that. Originally, I had planned to do the Grove for the Life Force, but it doesn't look like it's worth anything this league. So, unless it goes up. Or I could just use it myself for gambling cards or something. I was talking to somebody last league that was gambling that way, I think, and they were making a ton of mirror shards. We got one node up here. I'm gonna run this. I need the XP on my gem and my character. Pretty badly, actually.
Let's see you get through this.
What are you guys running for your maps? What idle setups do you guys have? Kind of curious to see what other people are doing. Could be a good one for Delirium maps.
Be gone, foul enemy!
Posters might be selling pretty decent this league. Is that Callista's? Callista? Oh. Close enough. Right on. Are you getting good loot doing the Harbinger farm? Or is it just kind of like so-so? I was getting pretty mediocre stuff from Expedition, but I was getting enough chaos and stuff to get by. Eventually, hopefully, Tujin will start offering divs. I might go into Ritual. I've had good luck in the past with that. Although I'm not sure how effective it's going to be with the idle farm. Maybe it's actually really good, though. Who knows? Oh, we got to level up on this thing, you know? Well, yeah, the tooltip, I can probably show the damage on that. It's not really an effective look at the damage, though. 12k. And then it does crit every time at double damage. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that seems to happen, man. The second someone gets a video out, it all goes up in price. Sometimes the prices go up while someone's still editing, which is what happened to me when I did the the Death Oath build. Sundered Will Ring. When I had them, they were 50 chaos each, and I made the video, and I got so much hate in that video because the price went up. I don't know how many divs. Do you need to go in here? I think I just get the Forbidden Tomb, right? I don't care for that. Yeah, we're not going to bother with that. Actually, I wonder what it's at now. I think there were 10 divs this league. Let's see what these cost now. Oh, hang on. I got to get rid of all this, so. 9 divs, so went down 1 div. Those things are crazy expensive. But you can push out some serious damage if you get that and the Colmac staff and Falborn Death Oath. A lot of damage in that build too. I don't know what Ascendancy I'd take with this league though for it. Be something on Scavenger. Alright, I gotta do the Reliquary and a couple other things here. Oh, also, when I did the campaign, I had the Onslaught Helm with the 7 League step, and then I took the Ghost of the Deep first as my first Ascendancy, and there was so much move speed and everything to get through the campaign. It should all be up on the VOD, though, on YouTube and Twitch and everything. So that was a major help. I'll probably have to bring that up in a video with the VOD and stuff. Just a matter of downloading the damn thing. 9 hours or 10 hours or whatever it was. Running out of room here. Okay, we got our level up. Now I can get this.
This world is not yours.
Herald of Thunder only? I don't know.
Now,
I have no clue.
focus.
It hits everything, right? You're mostly going to base your damage off of your frequency, right? So you need a Storm Secret to get your frequency up, and that's going to increase the amount of times it hits. You will take some damage when you use this ring, though, so keep that in mind. You have to have some survivability. And then quality also affects it. So normally you get up to 20%, but with this helmet, I'm getting 70. And then I'm going to run another one of these rings. I'm going to get 2 50s later. If I could survive with that. So it's all about frequency, really, for this. And then, you know, crits and double damage obviously help a huge amount.
I've almost got it.
I don't have Lightning Pen or anything because of that, though, so I might have to get a curse later to deal with that. Or some item that will help with that. But the amount of damage that I should be hitting for and the frequency, it should be pretty good. Plus, I'm doing cold damage now, too. It's actually... My lightning's converted over to cold. And then my cold damage also shocks. I wonder if I run Herald of Ice, if that's gonna like bypass the cold explosions on it, or if I'll still get the extra damage and stuff. Are we really full? I'm gonna have to find the item I need in here and then go back. We don't need that. This, can I use this on anything? Can do that. I think I'll go to the monastery soon here and use some of my graft blood and put these in storage. I could get a Vinctor's flask too. I don't know what those are going for. Let's see what they're going for. 18 chaos. Maximum lightning res. And then lightning damage leeches life during effect. And that should still work, I think, right? Because I converted mine to leech energy shield. So that might actually help quite a bit for survivability. 18 chaos. Maybe we'll grab one of those later. We'll go back to town for now, though. And when you're asking how many lightning strike at a time earlier, were you asking in question like how many mobs it hits? Because if that's the case, you don't really have to worry about that too much because you're going to cause explosions and anything you freeze, which should be like everything, is going to spread your freeze across the screen. So you only really have to kill one mob, and then boom, everything explodes with it.
If innocence, then it farewell.
The Bannon is...
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that too much. You just have to kill at least one mob, and then you're going to get the effect that you want.
Now that you remember, we do this. Greetings for freedom. Exile.
I'll explain it more in a second here. Just let me hand these things in.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem. Don't.
So the way that it works is with the fishing rod, every single hit from Herald of Thunder is a crit. And since I'm running it with Crest of Desire here, it says socket skills deal double damage. So it's double damage plus a crit. Yeah, okay, so with that, there's a couple things to keep in mind here. So I'll have to go back over the Ascendancy. So right here, 100% of my lightning damage is converted to cold damage, right? And then my cold damage can shock. So you're getting the shock, right? And you're getting the cold damage. And then when you run Blast Freeze, freezes you inflict spread to other enemies within 1.2 meters. So anything gets hit is going to be frozen. It's going to spread that freeze across. All cold damage can shock. And then we're getting the explosion off this armor here, which is shocked enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their life as lightning damage, which is then converted over to cold damage. Later on, I will replace this with a ring that I think it costs 300 chaos. And the ring does the same thing. And then I can put something on here with like a couple thousand energy shield or something. I don't even know what I can afford for that, but I'm going to try and get something pretty beefy and then put that on for survivability. I've also got these gloves, which I no longer need, but enemies you kill are shocked, so that's everything. And then shocks you inflict spread to other enemies within 1.5 meters. I'm spreading freeze and killing everything, and my cold damage can shock. Right, so I don't think these are even needed anymore, so those can be replaced. I haven't decided what I'm going to replace those gloves with yet. I'll take a look at the Felborn options and other uniques, and then if I can't see anything good, I could go with a rare pair of some sort. And I wish they had an auto sort in here. Okay, do we have any ancient? We have some ancient. Let's see if we get some good stuff out of this.
She is pleased.
What do we got? 5 socket, Belly of the Beast, 12 the max rage, 37 on max life, which is not terrible. Not really worth a lot. Dancing Devrish, 5 socket, Belborn, couple chaos. I could do a Dancing Devrish build. That might be kind of fun. 1 to 177 lightning damage. Interesting. All right, well, we'll throw those in the stash. Maybe I could do something with that later. What level is that anyways? Level 59 and 46. Oh, we got this too, but this is good for leveling through the campaign, I think. I know you want the Falborn one. Yeah. And we got this thing here. Did I explain that to you like properly? Do you understand what I meant earlier? Because I can go over it again too, by the way. We convert our lightning to cold damage shocks, blast freeze, make sure the freeze spreads whenever we freeze something, and then we get the explosions off of this, which I'll change later to something else. How much grapple I got left here? 861. This one by far. So every single hit is going to be a critical strike, and then you can get this Marilene's Fallacy to get your crit multiplier up. I'm only using this one because I found this one. It's a very low roll. You can get up to 240% crit mult, and then you can get some more crit mult on the tree, which is going to scale your damage up considerably. So, yeah, you want this, and this is cheap. A couple chaos, right? It's not going to break the bank. I do want to replace my graphs here. These are pretty low levels, so I think I might spend some currency on here.
Soon bear fruit.
All right, let's hope we get something good here. Tender Embrace, that's going to be life recovery, so we can rule that one out. Wreathed in Light. I don't want to have to use another skill. I want this to be just run through the map and that's it. When you apply an explosion to an enemy, this graph will apply a buff, which takes elemental damage from hits. Well, okay, this could... It's only 405 damage, though. It's 10%. Falling crystals. Okay. When equipped, this graph will periodically fling icy motors on enemies in range that are chilled or frozen. I could actually use this, and I actually could use this now. Okay, maybe I'll try this one out instead of this thing. I'll lose a little bit of spell damage and some move speed. Let's see if that affects us at all. So that's 12, 8, 2, 2. Oh, I can replace that one. Okay, and then what else we got here? Another glowing silhouette. 3 to move speed. Damage is higher. Wait, that's level 24. Actually not good. Turn to dust. Don't want that one. Alright, I think we're good on what we have here. Level 24 and level 17. We'll try these ones. We're full. Let's find some basic magic one in here. I'll just check it out. Alright, how much graft blood we got? We got 578. Let's get some currency going here.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Oh, we just got a div. The tree provides. I'll screenshot that one. Just so I can remind myself that the tree is actually worth something sometimes. I think last time they did this this league, I didn't get a single div off this tree. I got all my currency from King's March. From my mappers. Which I'll have to get around to setting up at some point. Okay, now we have 2 divs. What is this worth now? 115 each, so that's 230 chaos. So the ring that I want, it's Barracks Respite, and we want Foulborn. Yes. And then
The dreamer sees
come on.
you. You are doing well.
I'll just search for it manually here. Okay, explode lightning. There we go. 340 chaos. So we're not quite there yet. I need like another div. But this is the same thing effectively as my armor, and then I can replace my armor entirely. So I got some farming to do, I guess. Unless this guy will take 2 divs for it. Probably not. Let's go see. Maybe Awaken PoE is wrong, and maybe I can get more than what it said. Because that's huge. If I get that ring, that I can put any armor I want on.
Hello, hello, hello.
I want chaos. We've got divs. Oh, it's even worse on here. Ugh. Okay. Oh, we got to farm then. It would have been nice if I got a stack of divs. That'd solve a lot of problems. So I can replace my gloves soon, my armor, and my boots. There's some big upgrades I can do on this build still. And then I can also run like an AG or golems or something if I want. That's reliquary. We're not doing that. Already done it. I need to go over my medium and small cluster jewels too at some point. I think I can lower the mana reservation on some auras and maybe run something else. Or get more Herald stuff.
Local, need your aid.
And we're chilling with this build. Just walk through the map. We gotta go this way. Kind of want to get the maps here pretty quick now, so that I can do it farms on them, especially with the expedition. I might actually get one shot when it spawns the mobs. If they have a lot of ranged or something. Hopefully not.
No on mine.
Okay, that's all done.
You return for freedom.
All right, you got a point there. Probably put another point into this for now. That's 25% increased damage. And then I need to work down towards this area so I can get the is it the Dark Messenger and Powered Entropy. I'll do that for now. I can always refund later if I want to. All right. Travel to the ossuary. Okay, that's optional. Do all that. I think we. I think we're good. Oh, there's the Torched Courts, I guess. I gotta go do that. And then I can head through the end game here. Yeah. They're almost good. I don't think it's possible to stabilize this one. Well, maybe. No. I gotta rush to the other side. No dash. Okay. Surprised I got that. Come on, I need to get more dibs from the tree. Give me that grab blood. This guy's hurt a bit. I guess the proximity shield could be an issue. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I got one off the tree. Hard to believe, right? I didn't get any from the tree last time we did this league. Not one. It all came from King's March. I just need to get one more from the tree. If I can get one more, I can get that ring, and I'm all set. Of course, I need to find a better armor, and then I'll probably have to get currency for that, but still. Going in the right direction that way. Then I can solve the one-shot issues if there is any for mapping. Probably try and get some two-tone boots for the res later, maybe, and replace the gloves. Get some res gloves with some ES or something on it, and then high ES on the body armor. I wonder if I can stabilize this too. I gotta go back the other way. We're close. Okay. I actually need those. Okay, we're at 213 grab blood. I think on maps on my other character I was getting like 500 from those. And then I think 1200 from the actual hive. Maybe gotta level up. I might just hang on to that point for now. I need to see what I can get for the small and medium clusters, and I might start working on that. I don't know if you can get Dark Messenger or Powered Entropy on that or not. I think it's on the large ones. I could probably just check, I guess. Maybe I'll check. Let's see. Hang on. Maybe these went down in price. Come on. Not lucky enough. We'll try small cluster, and we'll see if I can get Dark Messenger or the other one on it. No. What about medium? Oops. Okay, we can get this on a medium, so that's pretty good. Let's do rares only, and what else can we get? You can get it on this too? On a medium? Okay, hang on. We're gonna buy these then. That's huge. Instant. I want instant buyout only. I don't want this other crap. Okay, 5C. Do I even have 5 chaos, or do I have to go and spend my divs for that? I'm gonna go get this waypoint here, and then I'm gonna go check that out. I didn't know you can get them on medium. I thought they were all large. All right. We have 5 chaos. All right, well, let's go buy it. Total attributes. Let's see, 10. 3 chaos. Maybe I can find a better one. 6 chaos. Well, I'm budgeting here right now, so let's go do this one. We'll get better ones later. For now, let's just grab this.
Could
And
do worse, Exile.
I hope I have enough points for everything I want to do here. Okay. 40% increased damage and increased damage plus area. Awesome. I keep finding the gear that I need, like one level before I actually need it, or at the very same level. Been very lucky with this character. No div that time. Okay. I have to run all these things. Get all the graph blood I can get.
I will slay every last one of you! Dream at will!
Stash tab and currency at the same time? Did I do that earlier? I don't think you can, man. Right? Because if you're gonna search for something, it needs the whole screen, right? Why do you need the stash tab open at the same time?
Now I can focus.
If you need something open at the same time, you're better off using a second monitor and then just using the trade in the browser, right? If you need to monitor a trade, you can set it up to do that too. Like it'll refresh as new stuff gets added. That's what you want to do. Don't need that. I think with the Crest of Desire, I won't have to switch over to running 2 Storm Secrets, and that's also going to let me run that that ring later. That'll basically replace my armor. I think that's going to be the stronger build setup. Alright, that was easy. Let's see if I get anything on this. Sometimes you get lucky with these. No. Straight from stash tab to currency exchange. I don't know. I mean, I can go take a look later. I haven't really tried it myself, I don't think, so. I'll take a look, but yeah, I don't know. I think we can go to the end boss here and then get into maps. A little warm in here. I don't know where you guys are at, but where I'm at, it's like 30, 35 Celsius or like 95 Fahrenheit every day. And it's just cooking in here. And my PC is warm as hell. Holy crap.
I fear.
Bannon. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Alright, we'll dump this off and then we'll go here the boss. Wait, don't I have to talk to him first? Or maybe he'll just show up here, hopefully, so I don't have to go back. Alright, that works. So I gotta automate my quartz flasks before I do maps, and then I'm gonna replace either one or both of these with the Vinktars. And we need to find that currency for that other ring. Just deleting packs with Soul Eater. They don't even get a chance. I wish I had currency to upgrade that. Oh, well. All right. Have a good one, man. I hope you figure out your solution to your problem there. Sorry, I couldn't help you that right now. I will check it out, though, after I finish this this act and get into bossing. Or mapping, I mean. Worm scale? Yeah. Other Tanuahi or something. Oh, worm sign. Thank you. I will, man. Appreciate that. That skill is it's Arc of Surging. It's got a decent amount of damage. It's 58k on the tooltip, plus it's a guaranteed crit. But I'm only really using it to get a little bit more ES, because I have ES leech, and to get my shocks going. So it's not really necessary. And I think with the Vinktars, I might not even need to use that, right? Creates a storm when you kill a shocked enemy. Oh, maybe I will. There's also jewels that cause explosion too, like the Foulborn Witchbane, and then there's the Flask as well. You don't have to 6-link either one, which is the greatest part of it. I've got nothing 6-linked in this build, if you can believe that. I'll show you the gem links after I clear out this breach here. If you wanted to actually use Arc of Surging for your damage output, you could 6-link it, 100%. I would give you some damage. But the issue with me right now is the mana reservation costs are so high, I can barely even cast the spell. So I don't want to add gems to it, because that's going to bring the cost up, and then I might not be able to cast it. But I'll show you the sockets and links and all that in a second here. I think I got to cross the bridge. Yeah. Oh no. There we go. Give me 1 sec to clear this breach. How's the audio too, by the way? Can you hear me okay over the gameplay, or is the gameplay too loud? I haven't really checked it with this game so much as I have with Deadlock. Alright, so Arc of Surging. This is all I've got. I've got faster attacks, which is not needed. I get 60% from the fishing rod thing itself, plus another 40. That's 100%. The fishing rod is mandatory. The ring is dirt cheap, so don't worry. Oh, you mean the actual ring that I'm going for? With 9 divs, you can get both. But the fishing rod is mandatory, right? If you want, you can get the tricorn and farm it yourself at the grain gate. It's RNG based. It took me between 30 and 50 runs, and I got my own fishing rod. Thank you. Yeah, so this is all I'm running. Just faster attacks, elemental proliferation, just to make sure I get a shock, and Arc of Surging. So you don't even need to have any sockets on it. If you were going to socket anything, just get elemental prolif, just to guarantee you got the shock. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What platform was that? Was that Kick? For YouTube, Twitch? Somebody followed somewhere. I gotta set my alerts up better. Yeah, so the fishing rod is gonna set you back a little bit. I think there are 240 chaos. If you wanted to save some money, you can farm your own. With Herald of Thunder? Yeah, I know. Or do you mean with Arc of Surging? Oh, yeah. No, actually, the only thing... I can put this anywhere else. The only reason I have this equipped... okay. The only reason I have that equipped was when I had a Cobra Lash build set up when I was going through campaigns. So if I switch out here, you can see... These are my other Herald of Agony, Frenzy. These are all the things I was using before. So, you're right to call me on that, though. Yeah. It should have been faster casting, if that's what I was going for. That was just a leftover gem. It actually doesn't even need to be... actually, I don't have any slots for it on that. I need to get a proper 6-link white item, and then put my gems in here. These are all full though. But yeah, I used to run Cobra Lash. That's what I did to get through the campaign for the most part until level 58 when I switched over to this build. If I get the ring, Twilight Regalia, yeah, I'm gonna switch out to a better armor, something with the highest ES possible and some res and whatever on there. So, yeah, because if you're running this just to get the explode on it, you're not getting much. I'm getting lightning. Curative Lightning has no reservation. I can deal without having that. And then 63 life and 122 energy shield, which is kind of crap. So, yeah, rare armor or maybe a different unique or something would be better. And then you could just replace this armor. I don't need these gloves anymore, so I could replace these with something better with higher ES and res. And these boots I can replace with something later. Right now, they're just there for res, movement speed, and some avoidance. So, yeah, you'll be fine once you get your fishing rod. And if you're going to spend a little bit more money, you could get like a Watcher's Eye or something. If you go with elemental, or is it Curative Elements, you can get the Chaos Res from that. And there's another one, I think, that removes the cost of... I know it's an amulet that removes the cost of Discipline, which you don't need. But there was something else for a Watcher's Eye that was useful. I just can't remember. I think it was Leech. There's one that gives you more energy leech or something, which could be helpful. Another option, too, if you really want to go Lone Messenger, which, again, I don't think is a good idea, is you can get the Foulborn Coming Calamity, and it has it on there. And it's a lot cheaper. Alright, let's see how many times we die. It's going to be every boss in the game. Actually, if you wanted to 6-socket something, it might be kind of fun. You could probably run like a Spectre or Animate Guardian or Golems or something. You could always make an Aura bot from an AG, get a bit more damage output. I really wish I had Dash or Frostblink or something. Actually, my RF Scav has some gloves that got cold leech on it. I could probably switch out to that, but I don't think it's got ES on it. Oh, that was close.
May a new dawn arise.
Okay, we need to get more fire res and a lot of chaos res.
It's a...
You look at time and tide.
Always keep your...
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
I don't know how that guy had the shop and store open at the same time.
innocent.
I'm kind of curious how he managed to see that.
By the light. Remember, we do this for freedom.
144 max life. It's got no res on it though.
Yes?
I don't know. Dump it for now.
Yes?
Fire damage, cold lightning fire. It's not that great. This isn't terrible. 5 chaos.
For freedom.
Alright, let's go spend some points here. We need both of these. And then I guess we can go off and do some maps here. I'm gonna do a basic map first to start and see how that handles. Maybe I'll try yellow after. I really need that ring though. But actually, my character ever stands up here. Was it bugged?
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
It's bugged. Alright, let's log in again. Okay, we need to go to... Oh, let's talk to... Oh, wait, we already done that. Go to the hideout. I need to automate my quartz flasks. And I need to get a dash skill.
Aye.
Let's just get like Frostblink or something. This can literally go anywhere. It doesn't matter. Sure. Okay, and how to deal with these. Oh, I don't have another bauble for that. Well, I guess we have one.
Don't eat them. Aye.
Fujin's got nothing for me.
Keep fighting.
We'll alch one of these and then just run it. Ignite on every hit. I'll try that one. I'll do this and then I'm gonna go to the monastery and make room. I'm gonna got way too much junk on me. Or I could just do that inside the hideout. I'll probably put it on it. Doubled up. Maybe I put it down here and go for another medium. So far, this seems pretty good. We need to do something here. Let's do that. There we go. Oh, there's the boss. In record time. Oh, shit. Okay. I died. I stood still for like 1 second too long. Alright, I'll make some room. I'll go back, and then I want to do the breach thing there.
Godslayer. Good.
Greetings. Journey.
Hail, Godslayer.
Crash. Yeah, it's not good. Alright, back in here, finish the map. I still gotta do my expedition too, which is the one thing I really wanted to try out.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Oh, that's probably what killed me. It was probably the Beyond monsters there spawn, because I have no chaos res and shit. Let's see. If there's immune to lightning, then we're in trouble. Looks like everything's okay, so I'm gonna run it. Okay, I died due to lag. I guess I'll have to be quicker and just get out of the room. So I don't think you can protect against one-shots if you're going to get lag. That's a bit of an issue. Oh my god. I can't leech from them, I think, right? So anti-leech, chaos damage, still an issue, and then if I lag... Oh my god, my ping just spiked. Alright, I gotta try this again, and hopefully I don't lag next time. And, still need to get that farm for that ring. I'd say overall it's pretty good, though. Spiritual Shield. No, I'll take this, though. And the Instilling Orbs. Got a Legion down here I can do. Why isn't that targeting him?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There we go. Okay, then we still have the hive thing to do. And there's a little room down there.
I need more pop.
Vile hive-born! Annihilation! Help me!
Low on mine.
Not long now! For victory!
An ancient one? I'll take that. Alright, that map's done. I don't mind taking a little bit extra time on these maps because I still need to get the XP on my character and my jewels.
God Slayer. Good.
Hello.
Alright, what do we got on the scepter? It's garbage. So's that. Alright, we didn't get any good loot there. This thing.
Keep your life to your own.
Okay, I gotta dump some of these off. We'll keep the bone crypt. Everything else can go. Alright, should be good to run another map here. Actually, wait, go to 2gen. Roll that, see if he's got some chaos for me.
I'm here. Got some more? Yeah.
Level. Okay, tier 12. I don't think I can run that. Maybe I could buy it off him. Let's see what he wants. 245 grand. No. Roll it again.
Got some more? Yeah. Are you having a go at me? For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one.
Tier 11. I don't want to waste my stuff on some red maps. I can just get those myself. Alright. I go run less recovery rate of energy shield. Let's see how bad I die on this one. I should actually save up too to get the Exile map so I can get my tier 16. That'll be nice to get that out of the way.
Approach, challenger.
Go back and run this.
Drive back the Highborn! Now I can focus. Destroy them all! We can win this!
Oh no. Oh shit, we got a breach boss? I don't know if I can handle one of those.
Just need a moment. Catch my breath.
Yeah, never mind. It was easy. My damn scarab. Okay, proximity shield's a little bit of an issue because I have to get in close. That's pretty good clear there.
Finally! Come on!
Alright. let's do this thing here. Okay, that's 5 to all res. I think we're good. Run it like that, and then I'll head up here. Maybe? I can't. I gotta go back over here. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. Once I kill one, then it's okay. It's just that one, the first kill. I need to get more idols to have them spawn with less HP. But that was much better than last time. I didn't lag. We got out of there so we didn't get one shot. This one, tier 2 or tier 3. I just wanted to try out the expedition because the last time I tried it, I lagged. It jumped up like 1,000 ping or something. I got one shot. I'll try a higher tier after this. I'll do yellow or something. I don't have any red maps on my stash here though, so I have to take what we get, right? Alright, I think that's everything. So, yeah. I need a few more chaos, and I'll grab another one of those Dark Messenger powered entropy clusters.
Hail God Slayer.
Hello.
Alright, what do we got? Garbage. More garbage. Nothing good, alright.
Keep your life to your own.
We have 4 chaos. I need 5. I think I could sell something and get that, and then I can grab another one of those clusters. Okay, what is this? Between 35 chaos and 2 divs. Hang on, I have to check this out. Why is this pricey? I guess it's because it's from the deep. I don't know. I'm gonna list mine for a div, I guess. Join the party with everybody else here.
The Mary Lean is...
Put some ridiculous price on it.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Oh, and then I need to exchange some stuff here. Okay, I want chaos. I have... What are we gonna sell? I sell one of these? 3 for 1? No. One for 16? Okay. Take it. I didn't know those were worth that much. Okay, and then I need to get another cluster jewel here. So we need medium cluster, and then we need... Okay. How much? I have at least 16 chaos. I know that much. So maybe I can get a better one this time. Lightning res. Actually, what do I need for res here? I need fire res. What does this one offer? This one offers cold res. This one's got fire res on it. It's only 10. Yeah, I'll go buy this one.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay, so 1, 2, do that, and then that one. Next 3 points will be going into here, so I can get those. I could take a point out of that, maybe. 25% elemental. And then I get it in 2. We're already almost to level up anyway, so.
Need something?
Alright, so I said I was going to run a better map, right? Let's move these out of the way. I'll see what I have available for maps. I should have some kind of yellow map to do. If I can find my maps. Okay, we got a couple of yellow maps tier 6. And a blighted map. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of maps here. Reduce effect of non-curse. No, we can't do that one. Poison on hit. Unique boss. Okay, I can probably deal with that. Exposure is kind of shitty, but alright. Let's try it. I think we're going to run into some issues here because the Beyond monsters and the minus 48 chaos. I'm going to have to sort that out soon. Hopefully I get that ring and I can get something set up for that. Oh my god. Let's run from that guy for a second. Okay. Wasn't expecting Rogue Exile right at the start. Why am I rampaging? Is that a modifier? Am I affected by rampage or something? Those two, I guess. Holy shit. That fireball thing that dropped the meteor almost killed me. Alright, I don't know why we're getting a rampage, but that's... Slaying enemies in a kill streak grants rampage bonuses. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know you get positive modifiers in this. How the hell do I get over here? There we go. Maybe I can work Rampage into this build on a pair of gloves or something. I can replace the gloves that I've got with that. Or I can get the Rampage belt, maybe, and then get some res gloves. Because I think the belt gives a rarity as well. Okay, start this.
Got me!
Maybe I'll check my stash after this and see what kind of gloves I got. I must have something better.
Not long now. Help me! I can do this! Phrecia!
Finally! Come on!
Alright, we got a ritual there too. Let's drop a portal like way down here.
Give the order!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's pretty good clear. Okay, you can grab my loot now. Alright, I'll keep an eye on gloves. I need to replace my gloves and boots eventually. Oh shit. Proximity shield and soul stealer still died. Nice. Okay, and we got one more. I'm not gonna replace the helmet. Got one more ritual to do. I kept calling those quartz last. I meant quicksilver earlier. Oh shit! Gotta level up. Actually, put a point into that. I think the boss in this map does a lot of chaos damage, so I don't know if I could do the boss. And it's pretty buffed from the map mods. So I'll try the boss, but I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him without dying. Maybe the rampage will save me. Wait, was that the boss? No, it's not the boss. Okay. What do we got here? A synth hammer, that's no good. I think we re-roll. None of this is any good. It's a lot of tribute. Is this worth anything? Probably not. Let's see. Between 1 chaos and 1 div, nah, it's probably shit. And if I had another slot, this would probably be the one to get. 2 res, which is low, and everything else. This is all shit. The only thing worth taking would be the ritual splinter, I guess, maybe. Maybe the energy leech. Don't really care for anything else. Oh, okay. I guess I can kill this boss after all. But it's a little stronger than I thought. Alright, well, we can do yellows.
Hail.
Greetings.
Keep the uniques
Till
for
next time
dust.
shall we keep, Savior?
That wasn't unique. Alright, we'll be selling that. I think we're selling most of this. 0. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we'll sell most of this.
Hero? Survive.
Okay, what do we got here? Ultimatum. I'm gonna keep the yellows, and we'll dump these ones off. Actually, sewers, I didn't mind running sewers. Where's that? Sewers is pretty good to run, I think. And the shrine, maybe I'll check it out. Increase fire damage, dexterity. I'll just dump this. And I'm gonna alch these and then we get on them. Okay, we can run that. And don't want to run that one. Chance to poison, impale, and bleed. That's crazy. I don't like the impale. Okay. I guess we'll run some more lookout until we get another tier of a different map. Or I could buy one from Iraq, maybe. Oh, we got a hive. I wonder if I can do a hive. Let's go try this out. No chest. Look it down here. Alright. Do this the same way as normal. Just run the outside first. Alright, outside's done, then we'll do the inner core, then we'll run the hive breach. If I missed anything, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of coffers this run here. There's one. There's two. Okay. Gauntlets, check those out. Oh, got another one here. Opal Scepter. Yeah, I'll take that. I think that's it. Missed a spot up here. There might be one there. Whatever, though. Just run this.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Unleash destruction.
Should have probably saved that. Oh well. Wave 6 out of 24. Holding up so far, so good.
I refuse to die.
No on mine.
Now I can focus.
Wave 10. It's getting a little bit tougher now.
Dream at will. Dance with the flame. I won't die so
Wave 20.
easily. Let's see you get through this. I won't fail. Dream not. It's done. Get out of here.
Okay, now I gotta see if I can survive the blast from this.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nice, I can do hives and yellow maps. Some base breakers.
I need more pockets.
Nope. Full of junk. Let's see what we got on the regalia here. 2 res. Regen 178. No. Work that thing out. I can't. There's no room. There we go. Three res. Alright, we'll just leave that item. I don't actually need it. I mean, it's only a little bit of dust. There are Harbinger somewhere. There we go. Down here. Okay, get our point into... I need the area of effect more, so we'll do that.
another one for you.
Alright, what do we got on these boots here? It's actually got move speed. 15%. What about the scepter? I can check that. Wait. Decent amount of cold. 15 chaos. Might have to go back. I don't want to sell my divs for chaos, and sell that for 15. That's pretty good. Yeah, I should be able to do all of these. No problem.
Detonation time.
Alright, I'm gonna open these chests, then I'm gonna go back and make the room. Alright, let's do that. 4%.
Hail gods.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Alright, what do we got on the face breakers? Oh, it's a super low roll. That's garbage. More dust. And we'll just dump these off in here. Harvest crops on your maps contain only tier 1 plants. Harvesting crops on maps has a chance to upgrade to tier... Yeah. Plants are kind of shit this league so far, unless they went up. This is 23 chaos. Okay. Probably just sell that right now. And what do these offer? Anarchy, Blight, and Red Beasts. Alright, let's do... Put the sewers back, I guess. We'll just run yellow maps.
Hello, hello. Well, make it happen.
Maybe I'll get another div from the tree. Go check out the monastery in a minute. It's really, I've been streaming for over 5 hours. I might take a leak after this map and then restart the stream just to... I don't have a VOD that's going over the time limit. Nothing for good loot there, unfortunately.
I need more pockets.
Alright, that's done.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Decent amount of essence there. I should run this. Hang on. I think I'll take this one out, and we're gonna put this one in. I don't know if that's gonna be a good choice or not, so let's put that there. And let's sell that thing.
Hail. Farewell.
Which gems that I could transfigure. We got tier 7s. Maybe I'll start moving up to those. Okay, we can't do that one. This one's going to be fairly tough, especially with the Burning Ground. Actually, no, the Burning Ground won't affect me. I'd reroll this, though. Mini totems. Yeah, that's probably okay. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to take a leak real quick. It'll be like 1 minute. Alright, we're back. We'll go run a tier 7 now. Maybe I'll run this one. Thanks, Nalium. Pick something real quick. Alright. Hopefully I can run this. So far I've been able to run everything I thought I couldn't. But we do take burning damage. Damn, I thought the curative elements would resolve that. I guess I'm wrong. Should still be okay though. Maybe. We got beyond monsters here. And he drains mana. No, we just get away from that guy. Run from that guy. I think that's a rogue exile. Oh, and this boss is going to do chaos damage to you. This is not a good map for me. Not for this build anyways. Till I get some chaos res. Breaches are pretty nice though. Alright, we just gotta wait it out, and it should be stabilized. A breach boss. But we could get one shot from this guy, so I'm gonna have to watch out. It's probably more like a triple shot, because wind up at that. Why does he seem to be taking no damage? There he goes.
Just need a moment.
Ah, shit. You died. Alright, we'll jump back in and try again. And maybe I'll have to get like an Amethyst Flask or something. I believe it's chaos damage that he's doing there. It's physical, there's not much I can do about that. And I gotta drain his energy shield again. Maybe I just skip that guy for now. Let's focus on complete maps, getting currency, and leveling up. Though if he does drop Another tainted fusing. I think that's like the 16 or 20 something gas, whatever it is. Which would be pretty nice to have. Try one more time. I think it's that shot thing that got me, right? Maybe I didn't see it. There's a range attack, and then he's... Okay, we can't touch that guy. Too tough. Might be the map mods too, though. Yeah, his spell suppression is probably what's saving his ass. You're gonna have to run past him. How does that even register? I didn't click on a portal. There's no way. I just wasted one of my portals for nothing. That's insane. Yeah, the spell suppression is not good.
Just need a moment.
Not for bosses. A pack is okay, because I only have to kill one mob and I'm good.
Hail!
And drop a portal over here, and then I'm gonna go run the expedition. Oh shit! That was sneaky. I could have got killed from that. Alright, well, expedition was easy. Alright, we'll drop another portal here, do the boss, and maybe I need to take a look at the gloves. There's gotta be some kind of gloves I can agility. Oh, fuck. We're gonna die to this guy. Unless I kill him real fast. Okay, then got him. You drop Bone Crypt and Lookout. I'll take the Lookout and the Calling Wand. Boots. Alright. So still need more damage and more res. I guess a spell suppression would pretty much cancel it out on the boss thing anyways. Gotta watch out for that.
Greetings.
All right, what do we got on this? Blight. Ultimatum.
Farewell.
Ah, what are we shipping today? I'll let you know.
All right, we're gonna run this one now. Actually, wait. I wanted to take a look at the unique gloves. So, I'll be right back. Actually, it's almost 5 hours and 30 minutes into my stream, so I might go ahead and take 5 or 10 minutes to figure out what I'm gonna do for gloves, and then I'll restart the stream just to keep the VOD time down. Because if I start going into more maps, I might go over the 9 hours, whatever it is, pretty easy. And then my VOD will be screwed. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe 5, 10.